We should be live, Twitch. Hello. Welcome to Honkai Waifu Wars, Star Rail. And, this is the game that y'all voted on. So, you get to feed my gacha addiction, so to speak, here. This is, quite a departure from the lovely Power Wash sim. Going from cozy game where we just clean buildings for seemingly the world's worst mayor to, oh, sweet. Straight up the Hoyo versus RPG, so to speak. Okay, yes, we are ready.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body?
Are you trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like
that
before.
hairstyle is so cool.
But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights.
Okay.
The whole crew was watching me. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
Okay, Captain America.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. Who knows? I don't remember anything who I am, where I'm. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past.
I really want to cosplay a character from this show, or from this game.
What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Remember when
It's fine.
fucking
I
Genshin was
was the
supposed
one
to
who
get an
brought it up.
anime? That was funny. Allegedly, it's
Cheer up.
still
It's
coming,
not every
but
day someone
it
gets to
seems
ride
like
on the
it's
Astral
just
Express.
stalled. Let's, gotta wipe that off real quick.
Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes.
Flammable until dry. Oh, that's lovely. Huh. Good to know.
Return to your seats, please.
Thanks, Pom Pom.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but...
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
What is... Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not very far in the game, chat, as you can see. I had planned on playing it more on, stream at some point. And then, it kind of just fell by the wayside for a while. Forgotten Home will open a Trailblaze level 3 tonight.
But I'm thirsty now.
Okay. We need to... Jesus Christ, I have way too many tabs open on this laptop here. We need to go to Discord.
There are 2 wolves inside of me, and both of them are gay.
Oh god, I forgot I set a Monarch voice clip as the inter chat thing. Oh god. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. Bless my pulse. Come on. Amber light cone. Daddy, sorry. Daddy, sorry? Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. No. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. We got daddy. We got daddy. So that's good. That's good. That's not horrible. But we didn't get mommy. And I don't want to break up the family. So we're going to do what any reasonable, not addicted to gacha person is going to do, right? First off, we're going to go over here. We're going to pull again. Because we do not have a problem, chat. We do not have a problem. Okay? Okay, okay. We got 2 Sampo. We got 2 fucking Sampo, chat. Come on. I'm gambling right now, with gotchas on Getsu.
What's your poison?
Honkai Star Rail.
Okay.
Come on, give me something worthwhile. Oh. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. We'll use 1600 more jade for 10 more because we don't have a problem. I just want ice mommy. And you are going to give me every fucking person in this banner but what I want. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, that's a good light cone though. That's a good light cone. We can use that. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That actually hurt. I need 1280 and I got 461. Ow.
You would get like a VTuber like model that looks like the mascot.
It's something I'm actually looking
That's
into
probably
doing.
expensive.
Yeah. And not getting a bot that's gonna give some AI dog shit like they did with our banner. I think you like a baseline for a decent V2 model is like 1200. Last I took the dive down that road anyway. Jesus Christ, how many of these fucking light cones did I pull today? 5 for fucking loop. Yeah, I got 5 of them as well. Holy shit. Let's see, what can we do with you? Well, let's see. Basic attack. Heal 60% or increase damage. That's where we'll go with Hidden Shadow on you for now.
I'll play me some FGO while I'm at it.
There we go. Shit. Now, Winku, or however the fuck you say your name, will...
I don't know. I don't know anything about train summoning game.
Yeah.
It'd be even funny if the things you summoned were actual trains from a train. Trainception.
Yeah, no kidding. It's a pretty fun game, what I've played of it so far. I like the combat for it more than I do, Genshin, honestly. But,
Is this about the game that you're playing on Twitch?
Yeah. Hey, Luke. You missed me having the worst fucking luck possible on gacha rolls. I pulled everything on the banner that I didn't want.
Yeah, I forgot you were streaming.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I hopped in the chat so I could use the clip feature initially, and then I forgot I have replay buffer available to me on OBS still. I'm like, oh, I could just put that on and not have to hop in the voice chat. Let's see. No, we don't really want that. There we go. We'll equip that. And then, because I saved up a bunch of you, we'll use that. I have more credits than I'm going to use for now, so, especially this early on. Alright. Oh, shit, okay. Cool. Let's see, who all do I have equipped right now? I got Fushan. Let's see. Erda. Let's, I like how Serval fights, so we'll take, we'll take Herda off. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Hello? Hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump.
I'm sure there's a cosplay available for March 7th at this point.
4, 3, 2.
I understand you with your gamers fancy.
If there's a cosplay
video games.
if there's a cosplay for something like, say, Halle Berry in a Resurrection, there's a cosplay for everything.
Wait, there's a cosplay available for Halle Bell?
As far as I'm aware, there is.
Those millennia. Is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Because I want to cosplay one particular scene.
Oh, I know which scene.
Yeah, the one that would get me TOS from Twitch. Oh, God. I know there's a life-size Makima sex doll, thanks to Asmongold.
Of course there is.
I deadass put the thing in the Chainsaw Man chat.
I mean, how hard would that be? You would just get a regular one with red hair, and then you would get contact lenses.
Yeah.
By the way,
it's just shocking that they've made
So,
like
that's
fandom-specific
Snowy
sex
Planet is our
dolls at this
destination
point.
this time?
Are you kidding me? That would be the best way to get them bought.
Oh yeah, I'm not decrying it. It's just weird, cause like a few years ago, even you would think it would be like frowned upon. Now it's just like, you know what? We'll go full force into degeneracy.
Yes.
I mean, it's still frowned upon,
like
but
this
it's the
trailblazing
money maker,
expedition
so they
won't
don't
be
give
easy.
a fuck.
Not gonna lie, I debated on getting 2B one for the meme since I have 2B everything.
We'll say for the memes in quotation marks.
Hey, it was frowned upon, then it was sort of accepted, then it was accepted.
No, it is
then-
not accepted.
I
It's,
know.
it's dead ass not accepted. It's
No, let me finish this. And then people are now saying that Killer Kill was an inspirational series because it showed half-naked girls battling in kiki attire, even though it just gave them an excuse to watch half-naked girls battling in kiki attire.
The star rail has been blocked off by
To
something.
be fair, everybody was naked at the end.
Take an ordinary
So.
train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead, the
Didn't
only
even-
sense
That's what I was
particularly
leading into.
right?
oh my word. I just pose it like 1 foot up so I can step on me in a video, you know.
If we try to force our way
What, the rabbit thing in the hat? What,
No, the 2B doll. That's what I was leading into.
The results of the preliminary analysis.
Oh my god.
The anomaly stems from...
Why does he look like Tumblr's idea of a himbo?
I know I'm gonna regret asking this, but
Yes,
what's a
just
himbo?
like the one that's been placed into your body.
Okay,
It's
Luke.
Luke. Luke is the himbo.
Yeah, honestly, you are kind of a himbo.
So,
here,
a
let
British
me-
asexual.
No. I love how I've got, like, Oh no, I wouldn't say he's like full on himbo. But let's here, yeah, you fit part of the definition, Luke.
Okay,
'Cause
you're
you
asking
are-
when is a nap of sleep? I'd say it turns into sleep if you go like 3 hours plus.
Because
There
you
you
are
go.
very naive when it comes to things you see online, especially. And to be fair, I am too. I do fit into the himbo category as well.
Stellarons are.
Because I fucking deadass originally believed they were really making Metamorphosis into an anime because I put nothing past the anime industry. Then I found out it was actually like a copy pasta from a few years ago.
There's no need.
They're gonna turn it into anime. No, they're not
You
gonna turn it
know,
into
you know what this
You
way.
know what they're gonna turn it into.
They're gonna
you know.
turn it into a hentai. Even though
Already-
there's
already
already
Anything we-
a hentai called
Their
Metamorphosis.
arrival causes massive
No, I'm
changes
talking about
It's just gonna be a
the
video
actual-
version.
The actual
They also
manga.
generate distortions in space,
Yeah.
such as fragmentums.
I put nothing past the industry at this point, so it's only a matter of time before it becomes something like that.
And Urielo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
It's not even a question. It's like, what can make us money? That's basically it.
I think I'd lose my shit if they turned holes into one, though.
Our current theory is
The
that
book?
Stellarons are
No,
seeds of
no,
disaster planted by a
I was
certain
like,
evil
what the
throughout the universe.
what?
You can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Here you go. This is like 1000% disgusting. So open at your own discretion.
You know what? Because you've just said that, I'm not gonna open it.
My best friend showed me that, and she's like, I was cursed with this knowledge, now you must pass the curse along. So
A copy link.
I am
Mama
not
didn't raise
passing
no
a
hoe.
curse. I've already been scarred for life because of one particular panel in a manga. I'm not doing it again.
that one's like Tryptophobia, the manga.
Trailblazing expedition the objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and
It
the
is
social
bad.
distortions and
Everybody
bring it
mean
back
the
to
art
Express.
style.
We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome. We get to work as a team again.
I've seen worse.
Oh yeah, so have I. There's a girl on TikTok that's reviewing like number codes, right? And because I'm a degenerate, I ended up on that side of TikTok. And she's like the most pure, wholesome girl on the planet, and then people throw shit like that at her. And worse. There's one that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna open this one because I'm curious why she wouldn't review it. And I look at the text, I'm like, oh dear God, no. It involved one of the characters from Beyblade and Gore.
Oh, okay.
They turn, just from the cover alone, they turned the kid into the Beyblade stadium. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Really awful joke coming up here, but I love it anyway. Gives it a whole new meaning to the term "let it rip."
Someone has to stay on the train.
I think I'm rubbing off on Luke a bit too much.
I think you
Not to
are.
mention,
You sure this is Luke or like him being possessed by Ann Arbor?
Things could go south fast.
No, you must not get me possessed by Ann Arbor.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you.
I think
really
that'll be
want
the
to go,
worst.
but
I think
we
that'll
should
be
give
the
the
worst.
youngsters
My worst
When you
nightmare.
start lobbing slurs,
It'd
I'll
be a
be
good opportunity
concerned.
for them to bond.
Oh no, you're being possessed by me. Shit.
You know what? I'd if I had a choice between you, Ann Arbor and Vex on Getsu, in terms of who I'd want to be possessed, you'd be at the top, Vex would be in the middle, Ann Arbor would be at the bottom.
I'm really good in the middle.
There are so many jokes I could make about that, but I'm gonna.
I know.
I already made one.
He's probably already.
Unfortunately, but there is one tragedy about all of that.
It's
I won't be able to step on Vex because they wouldn't be on the bottom. I am rubbing. You are rubbing off on me.
I am proud of you, Luke. I am proud of you.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting.
Well, it's the rule of the internet.
Okay, so next up
Okay,
I
I
get
need to find out if that is
Shrek
real.
is life, Shrek is love.
right. Okay, so it stops giving me gifts at a point. I take it.
Are you doing okay after your first jump?
You want free stuff? No, fuck you.
There's a certain point. It's like now you gotta drop money into this.
I went through the Express's database, and it's. He said so.
I would be dropping money now, but it's just like
I've conducted
Google's
a
thing
preliminary. If I had
of,
to choose a site
hey,
for
you
initial-
want to play mobile game that is not in your area? No, fuck you. You don't get to add money to the account.
And even after you arrived.
Oh yeah.
I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be.
I fucking hate that
I
rule.
assume
Oh,
the
yeah,
trailblazing
absolutely.
Objective this time is to find the Stellaron on your
I,
I don't feel like I could
Spell
do a
the
VPN and all that, but I don't give a shit enough.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you talk
I
to
somehow got
someone?
blocked from my original Fate account. Because I used to use VPNs and shit to do Pokemon Go, so I could get all the restricted shit. And they were all on the same account. And my original Pokemon Go account got
It had to
into
be
it.
the Pokemon.
You'd figure.
It was the Pokemon related stuff. Like FGO, they don't give a shit.
You'd figure with all the VPNs being advertised and being sponsored, that the companies would be like, you know what, we don't want to. You know what, they're gonna get out. They're gonna get a way around our region blocking anyway. So why don't we just not do the region blocking?
Well, there's other reasons because the governments use them for like that. So they're
Exactly.
not going away.
Like, there's no such thing as, like, full security either. Like,
Exactly. It's not like if you have a VPN, you're safe from everything. No, that doesn't.
No. That's what all the advertisement says.
I know all the advertisements are stupid.
I don't think
this is coming from
Because that's not
somebody in
how VPNs
InfoSec. Like, you're
It's
not
like
secure.
if you use VPNs, that means it's the internet condom. It protects you from everything. No.
kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world.
You mask your location, but you're still traceable.
Exactly.
I use it so I can fucking view Japanese Netflix, so I don't have to pay for more shit to watch Gundam.
I mean, I just pirated,
Is
but
there
you
something
know.
on my face?
Imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
Eventually, I'll buy DVDs. That counts.
Oh yeah. The way we're going, like, will DVDs even be a thing, or Blu-rays even be a thing?
There'll be a thing when I keep buying them, and then when they're not a thing, I won't care.
I'll
because they'll all be stored on my damn hard drive.
Yeah, like, eventually I'm just gonna open up, like, the NAS Plex server to the Discord server. Once I get it fully set up, where I'm just dumping all of my fucking Blu-rays and DVDs to.
To do that, and then one time, like, the only complaint I ever got is when HBO was like, "Could you please stop downloading files of our glorious series, Game of Thrones?"
Oh, you got that one too?
And then I was like, you know what? I watched the rest of it, and I watched all the good seasons, good seasons of it. And I was like, you're right, I am gonna stop. Because the rest of this is garbage.
Yep.
It really is one big snowball.
Like, straight up, that was the one thing that my best friend and I were watching, like, side by side. I visited her at work, because I was trading a bunch of Funko Pops. I'm like, did you watch the finale? And she's like, yeah. And I got thoughts. Like, oh shit. Because we both were reading the books too. It was fucking. It was
Hey, pick
something,
your own
man.
metaphor.
Like, that was.
Snow as
It was
far
the
as
thing
the
of all time.
Yeah, it was one of the things of all time.
The up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I fucking.
Really, us spotting the fucking like Starbucks cup in the episode, in one of the
Do you
episodes, was
want
more
to mention
exciting
the
than the
time we
finale.
smashed a hole through Tokyo and Sta-
Didn't even take time to rotoscope that out. I'm like, really?
They did it. I mean, they edited out
Unless you
eventually with
enjoy
the re-airs.
trailblazing through 2 weeks of community
They
service.
they really were
series.
like, how
That
much
was
are you
fucking
people?
hilarious.
Oh, honestly, yeah. They were like, how much are you people really paying attention here?
People.
Enough to call your dumb ass out, editor.
I said drop it.
Remember, we should stay.
Calm down.
It's
Between
like,
the
do you
three
know
of
the
you,
internet?
come on.
Oh,
You've got
yeah.
a Stellaron in
This
your
is your
pocket.
first
I have
time.
my special situation, so if people start creating trouble for us,
If so, how did you get here?
so how long will it go? Braving the unknown?
Honestly. There we go. I've got the ability to warp between worlds now.
I don't know what that is. Me and my boomer gotcha brain.
This place still has
Like, where are the cards at?
Yet fragmentum monsters have already.
Is this turn-based?
Yeah.
Where the hell is the auto play button?
I haven't unlocked it
The
yet.
what now?
Or wait, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Boom.
The one way is like, I never get that about like about games. It's like, hey, you want to play the game, but at the same time not play the game, well then it's not
Yeah.
a game. So
Fate doesn't have like, I mean, FGO doesn't have an autoplay button. You're doing all that shit manually.
I understand the process or the thought process behind it, especially like if you're going back through a world where you fucking already been, and you don't really want to, grind.
I was like, I could kind of get if people would want an auto like button for FGO, but at the same time, they're gonna fuck it up royally. Like, why would you want it?
Oh, absolutely.
It will not work the way you want it to.
Vex, by the way, they've announced Diamond in the Rough is ending in
I
5
saw that.
chapters.
Time to level up my mashed potatoes. There's a character named Mash.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna be ruined.
What?
Blue Box, guess who's animating it?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
animating.
The fucking Cloverworks.
Yeah. So be prepared for a fictional season 2 that never happened.
We're just having fun.
Yeah. I'm torn because they can do good, right? That's the thing. Like, they're not totally incompetent. It's just they want to play the incompetent card.
With all my power, try the future.
It's like it's kind of like when whenever Capcom brings out a Resident Evil game. It's like they'll do something good and then they'll go to shit.
Yep. Like, even 8 had some shitty sections to
My
it.
music.
Yeah, I'll admit that, but at the same time, I do like Resident Evil 8.
I don't understand why they didn't just release separate ways when it came out, too,
Turn up the volume.
Because you could see the files there in the
Did
directory.
you ever finish RE8?
I haven't finished it yet, no. I'm almost done with it.
Alright, so you've got
If I
past
do buy it, I'm gonna.
you've got so you've gone past that bit.
Oh, yeah.
If I do buy it, I'm getting the mod Fly Slaughter.
Resident Evil
The
8.
customer is king. And For me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it
I'll just say
worth my while.
I'll just say one thing. Sangetsu. Wah, 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 wah.
Try this on for size.
You'll understand that when you play it.
Yeah.
Scene is the means of like slapping the tall lady with a fly swatter.
Oh yeah. Which do you think is more scarier, that or the regenerator spec?
The regenerators are more terrifying, honestly.
Yeah. I think it's just because of that the sound effect they do there.
The sound effect and the fact that they're like sentient needle monsters too. And I already hate needles.
The customer is king.
Hey, the needle regenerates. They just want to give you the biggest bear hug ever.
And they also did not need to make them that dummy thick in the remake. Like, they gave the regenerators a straight up dumpy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, monsters. I'm not going to sit here and click the same two monsters.
Don't you kink shame the developers for their needle waifu?
Human creations.
We're still waiting on the Needle Devil and Chainsaw Man.
I'm shocked that one hasn't come up yet, you know? Because it is such a common fucking fear.
Literally just be a nurse.
We've got the
It's
Fire
just
Devil.
Injection Fairy Lily, but a retrain.
Shocked that hadn't happened yet.
Yeah. And we haven't got the British Devil with the attacks being T-Whip, the Knife of Spotted Dick, Puppet Disc Slice, Raining Fish and Chips, and of course the deadly move of all, Peas on Toast!
If they put a fucking British Devil in there before they put a damn, like, Needle Devil in there, I might drop the manga.
No, I feel like half of what Luke just said would be like the action, like, you know, like the descriptions for like skills for Tiny Tina in like a Borderlands game. It was like just two of the playable characters.
No, I know exactly what the British
Devil.
Devil.
All she eats is crumpet.
Me to portray the king,
No, I know exactly what the British Devil will look like. Given that mangas tend to do this a lot, the British Devil will be Boris Johnson.
Actually, kind of disappointed. You think it would be somebody cool?
Okay, so we got 300 Trailblaze XP. We got 18 adventure logs. Not bad. 18 of the like smaller ones. That's not bad.
20,000 credits. I don't play this game.
Yeah. Honestly, like, it's pretty shocking, like, how beginner friendly it is right now. I'm sure that's not going to stay that way because they want money.
You be beginner friendly and also want money.
We've got to have money.
What companies are like? Is that a thing though? Is it really? I mean...
Wow.
The guest was no.
Boom. Goodbye.
Did you see
You know,
that?
every time I think of gotcha games and be like, we want all your money, I think of this scene.
Snowdrift.
There is no game worse than fucking Dokkan Battle, though.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Like, I think it is the most egregious gotcha game out there.
Oh, there's way worse.
There we go.
I played Dokkan. It's like I played ones that were way worse than it, like monetized wise.
Okay, that's yes, Idiocracy.
I would say it would be like.
I love Idiocracy as a film.
Ironically enough, I would say Dokkan is like kind of one of the most generous ones I've played.
Really?
Yes. Now, if you're talking about pulls wise,
Holding your breath
terrible.
won't help.
Yeah, honestly, like I remember like in college, I got maybe one of the banner characters in the entire time I played the game. They wanted you to drop money on the shark.
They do give you a shit ton.
Oh yeah,
a metric shit ton of like the summoning material.
And they do. So there are like they probably improved since I played it too. Because this was like when it first came out.
Well, definitely the animation, I would say, because I like browsed like what does this game look like at launch? And I was like, holy shit, this looks terrible.
Well, I mean, it came out when Android 4 was a thing too. You were playing that shit on Kit Kat, so.
Is it just as old as like the start of, like of FGO?
Yeah,
FGO started in 2015.
Yeah, I think it was like 2016 for Dokkan Battle.
That and fake, like FGO did not look like
initial release date January 30th, 2015. Actually.
Same year.
Yeah,
same exact.
I had to look it up because I know it was like my fucking like sophomore, junior year of college when it came out.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard.
Fluffy hair boy, must pet hair.
Deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a go. Is Captain Japard
who?
I just started FGO because it was like, we're gonna have a Piccolo banner. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Turns out we're on the
I like Piccolo.
Wait, whoa. That's his name? Man hiding in snow.
No, it's just his temporary name. There you go.
Man hiding in snow. You won't get his full name until you complete the story.
Excellent, I'll remember
Sampo,
friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen
something.
Wasteland.
That's also the thing about FGO that's like, if you don't complete certain stuff, you won't get the name of the character.
And yet, so close if it had an H and another O. Shampoo.
Say, why don't we join forces?
I want to know what shampoo he does use, because look at that fucking hair. God damn.
Obviously dog shampoo. I mean, like Billy and Mandy's dog shampoo.
Come now, friends. I can understand again. I know the rules. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been settlement.
That's still one of the funniest scenes I've ever watched.
Citadel.
All right.
About speaking of hair, the thing that I hate the most about any hairstyle is the little fringe at the front.
They won't hide in the snowdrift, and you'll be in a
panic
before you know it.
It's like whenever I get that, I'm like, oh my god, that is coming off as soon as possible.
No, you gotta be becoming the anime character with your hair sticking out. Woo.
I'll say, like, the more I've been playing music, the more I hate it, so I just slick my hair back more now while I'm playing.
Calm down, Aizen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have considering we have a new guy in Shonen Jump that has his hair slicked back. I wonder which one, Aizen or Karichiro.
Neither one. The chair will win.
Yes.
Aizen's chair will win.
No. Aizen's chair versus Yuha's mustache versus Hashwolf's hair. Who would win?
That reminds me. Everybody remember the name the fan base gave Yuha before they revealed his name. The funniest shit ever.
I do not remember that.
They gave him the nickname Buckbeard.
Oh my god.
If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service,
and so there's a lot of posts saying, did you notice that Buckbeard looks like Zenketsu?
No pressure.
God.
Yes, we all know.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint.
No, this was when he was the first chapter he was ever shown.
Alright. And everyone was saying, no, there's no connection.
The most obvious thing people called like at the start, but everybody was like, no, we're fucking crazy for calling it, was the whole Toby Obito thing.
Oh god. Okay.
Because the first clue was like, It's like, oh, Toby's a good boy. And I thought of that. It's like, that doesn't make any sense. He's crushed by a rock.
Guys, let me just beat you up with my guitar solo.
Yeah, but Songetsu, you're talking about anime here. Being crushed by a rock, that doesn't mean anything.
I guess that means Kaido's gonna live being like submerged in magma. Liquid hot magma.
No, the only way to truly defeat a anime character is to use their own power against them.
I don't remember
I
inviting
mean, that's true for like one.
a guest with no
He's got a gun!
Like Bardagon, like, it was like the only way they could have beaten him was literally through his own power.
Are human creations! Everything is ordained by the stars.
Well, no, there was two. It was Bardagon and Gremmy.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
Couldn't beat Gremmy without him, like, without his power, you know.
He imagined himself to be in Kenpachi, but he couldn't imagine harnessing all that power.
Sounds like more business knocking.
No, he imagined himself as a monster, like, as the thing he wanted to kill. That's what fucked him up.
Which begs the question, why didn't he just be like, I imagine your bones are made of cookies?
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
It worked before, why didn't he just think it would again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, maybe it could have been made more sense if it's like, I can imagine things into reality, but I can't imagine things happening to my opponent.
Oh no, we got a flashbang.
The power of love.
So I'm a criminal, huh?
This is an actual flashbang. Why is it so low?
Yeah, I don't know why it isn't working right now, because it is enabled. Let's check Lumia really quick here while I've got it open.
Seeing Spider-Man 2. This commercial's gonna make me have the swagger of a black teen.
Huh.
Guess
The
what
peak.
I'm about to do?
Let's see. There we go. Maybe it'll work now. That's weird. I'll have to play around with Lumia a bit more to make sure it's working properly again. Because it didn't work for Boyo either.
Pretty good crowd today.
And I thought I had it fixed.
Information.
I can't wait for Spider-Man 2 to come out. Like, that... Like, it and Baldur's Gate 3 were the games I was waiting for this year so much.
A gift from the stars.
Luke, you don't have a PS5, but Zangetsu, you do, don't you?
No, I said back when I had my PS4, it's like,
Koski always takes care of
I have to pay for using my internet on my own device. That's fucking stupid. I'm buying me another PC.
But not only that, it's like,
With all my power,
it's like now with time just going a lot quicker. It's like the moment you're like, okay, I can finally afford it. PlayStation 6 comes out.
Well, I don't think we're going to get to that level yet. We've already got the Slim.
And people barely was able to find like PS5s in general due to people like
which is why
you know, hoarding them in order for to fucking sell them. Fuck scalpers, I fucking hate you.
Which is why
you ruined the video game console market. Fuck you.
Which is why I'm saving for something that I honestly do want more.
Fight it
That's
or
fair.
rock with it.
I mean, I just exclusively what they did to the Nintendo game in general.
I mean, I just got
all the prices of the shit. It's just sky fucking high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying something better than a PS5. Someone comes in and is like, better be a boat. Actually, it is.
This ends here.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh, yeah, that hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saving for.
Unlocking the Borderland 1.
No matter.
just so that I can play the song. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the boat.
We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness.
I'm a captain, not an adjudication.
Nah, that's not the reason.
Well, look, you can unlock that Borderlands 1 achievement without having the actual game. You're on a boat.
Silence.
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment.
Exactly. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold.
Okay.
Yarelos.
Yeah, I mean, I just got my PS5 this year for Ragnarok. I pretty much just used the consoles for the exclusives.
I'm just gonna get a Switch later on, just for to play Arceus.
Yeah.
And probably some other stuff.
So like I got fucking Ragnarok with the system.
No, I'm gonna use that for to play like that and like the
that's here. That's our home.
F-Zero 99.
Oh god.
They got.
I haven't touched my Switch in like a half a year at this point. It's
That
literally
would be the only reason I play it. Is just for just those two games. And that's it.
Like mine's sitting by my PC back home.
Visitors from beyond the sky. These people are.
But like PS5, I got for Ragnarok, Final Fantasy 16, and then I got it for
That's
Spider-Man.
the thing about like I don't. That's the only issue with like the PS5. I don't give a shit about the exclusives.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't see any point in getting an Xbox unless they release something that isn't going to be on PC at this point, you know?
I probably buy for stuff that I couldn't, like my PC couldn't handle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Or I could just save the money for upgrades.
Like, I just see more logic behind upgrading my PC than buying a console that's just going to sit by my TV and collect dust 9 times out of 10. I have enough of those in my retro room that I touch occasionally. Like when I get moved, I'd like to do like a lot more retro streams through like Elgato and shit. But oh, okay. I was gonna say I think my Honkai crashed, but it refreshed there. Like I'd love to stream Folklore. Which is a really old PS3 game. Came out at launch. It's like I died through like European folklore.
Oh, that's a good that's what I should do. I should buy me another PS3. Because I actually like some of their quote-unquote exclusives.
They're not expensive at this point either. Now some of the games are.
That's because you're in Bellabog.
Hopefully some of the games are the ones I don't give a shit about, and there's just have a high price.
I mean, I paid, I think, like $90 after shipping and handling for Folklore. During COVID.
The eternal freeze descended without warning.
The White Knight Chronicles games.
The one thing I'm not gonna buy is like retro Nintendo games because they're all gonna be high for no reason.
I mean, there's like no need to buy anything that's on the streaming service for like PS4/PS5 because you have to have fucking PlayStation Plus to play online for anything anyway.
It's like, you want to use your game console online? Well, fuck you. You pay us money.
I fucking hate
that. It's for your protection.
Hey!
Didn't you get hacked this year? Shut up. It's for your protection.
You wanted to know.
It was
You know what does
employee
need to come
side
to Steam?
that really got hit bad. Which is fucking funny when they're like, this is for like server security, and then they get completely violated on their end.
Oh my god, it actually is on Steam.
What?
The Sega CD game Night
Saw
Trap.
strange creatures outside.
Oh yeah.
They re-released on a lot of shit.
Yeah, I
Came
was
to
just
Switch as well.
Guards will notice if we stray too far off.
Like straight up on the Nintendo Switch, and it was the console that it was the game / console originally that really struck need for the ESRB back in the day, if I remember right.
Oh, that's reminding me. I also want to buy some visual novels for the Switch.
Dun, dun.
Achieved.
Bet there's somebody out there. Bet there's somebody out there that's like, what are you talking about? You could buy Breath of the Wild.
You could buy Breath of the Wild, but you want to buy visual novels.
I do not give a fuck about the modern Zeldas, realistically. Like, I'm sorry.
The only thing I care about is like the other stuff related around Zelda.
So Getsu, I've got the perfect visual novel for a Nintendo Switch.
This is Klipoth Fort.
Bex, see if you can guess which one I'm thinking about.
I have no idea.
To show our reverence.
I'm gonna put it in mod stuff.
Okay, let me grab my phone so I don't bring this up on the stream, because I don't trust...
have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters.
Oh, absolutely not. You can't have the true version on the Switch.
This fortress is also
the supreme.
There's no way the fucking actual patch is getting ported to the Switch.
That would be hilarious if it was that.
Still better than.
Current guardian is Madame
That's one of the reasons why I want to buy like visual novels on the Switch, because most of them aren't censored to the degree that they are on Sony.
Oh yeah, but I doubt that one in particular. It has like its official version on there. Again, I can't speak for it, obviously, because I haven't played it on Switch. I played it on PC.
Please have your words at the ready.
Well,
I really find it weird that Nintendo has gotten so anti-censorship when they were the ones that were really like censor-heavy back in the day.
Well, if they're really anti-censorship, then surely they'd be like, then. We're anti-censorship. Okay, where's that visual novel's true version? We're censoring it.
I mean, they somehow managed to squeeze Hogwarts Legacy onto the Switch too.
How the fuck did that happen? Like, that his frame rate is garbage.
Oh, I don't doubt the frame rate's garbage, but I do give them credit for
managing. The only thing I was shocked about is like how they put Doom on there.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you?
And it doesn't look bad.
Like, I'm shocked it wasn't a streaming version, you know?
It's like show I bet my ass off it doesn't play at 60 frames per second, but it doesn't look like shit.
Oh god, no.
Well, okay.
None of that shit plays at 60 FPS.
Okay, in all seriousness, this would be, I think, this would be a good one to have on the Switch.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the eternal freeze. Or
for you to play on the Switch.
From beyond the sky.
Yeah, I played the Switch version of it too. It's not
okay.
bad.
I've never played any of the Dompa games, so yeah.
After playing a bit of the first one, I can see why Tyler is obsessed with it.
It was really good, like what I played of it.
And I'll be right back.
Also, yeah, I'm not getting Necropar Switch because I already own it.
Yeah, like same. And I own Danganronpa on PC, so there was really no reason for me to get it on the Switch other than like the bonus game.
The architects remember.
And then they ended up put it on PC as well eventually. So there was really no reason for me to buy that like $90 bundle.
So do not be surprised.
We came here for something.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. You mentioned invasion by the anti.
Correct.
Like,
realize I have enough to legitly buy
antimatter
like
region and Stellarons often show up
Steam
together.
handheld.
Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to fragmentums.
I'm probably not gonna, but I do have enough to buy it now.
Product of the Stellaron.
Oh yeah.
Just realized.
Environment of your world.
Like I gotta wait to spend a decent amount of money right now, but I
It's
know
like,
what.
do I want to get that, or do I want to get like the Astro Megazord?
Lending a helping.
Right.
The new one, like the new one that Hasbro did.
Current circumstances is
Like there's, I know what my next purchase is outside of
I fail to see its connection
like
to you.
necessities. I have two of them. One of them is like a low profile mic arm, because the one I have at home is absolute shit, and like the little spinny bolt on it is so stripped that it doesn't want to stay up on my desk.
You're right.
So like I want to get one that I can just aim the mic upwards between my monitors instead of having it dangling out the side. And then I need to get because it's getting to the point where it's winter and I can't have the fan running constantly in the studio back home. I gotta get like a front panel fan for my PC.
That reminds me, it's like me looking at the weather. It's like it's cold in the morning and then it's cold at night, but in the middle of the day it's like 75. It's like make up your fucking mind. Make your fucking mind weather.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like I left today in fucking jeans. By the end of like what I was doing at the venue, I was sweating my fucking balls off in jeans because it was like 90 degrees out when I left. And then when I got back to the fucking hotel to stream, it was fucking back down in the 50s. It's fucking stupid. Like, I don't want to hear anything about how global warming is a hoax or climate change is a hoax anymore. Because it's never been this bipolar the entire time I've existed.
What the fuck? This is just weather in the South I'm mentioning. It's always been this fucking weird during October.
I will go over our records for anything that may be connected.
Like I picture it like in Florida and Texas and places like that being more bipolar because you're by the sea, but like fucking Tennessee and places like that, it shouldn't be this overly bipolar.
Oh, Tennessee's worse with that shit for some reason.
Really?
Yes.
This is the first time This is the first time I've spent more than a day in the States, so...
As someone who has spent, like, a good few days in Tennessee, Tennessee weather is a pile of horse shit.
Well, I'm learning something live on the air, then.
Yeah, I was there for a marching band trip. There was a really good food truck, and we went to Dollywood. Very fun.
I wish I was spending more time here, because I would love to go to Dollywood.
Bro, Dollywood is, like, one of the most underrated theme parks around.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
Fuck Disney World. Give me Dollywood any day of the week.
Dollywood or Universal. By the chance. It's like, Disney,
I want to go to the Nintendo theme park
Anything
so
Disney
bad.
is just overpriced, like, at this point. Like, what is the point of going? That and they kind of fucked up Splash Mountain.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear about the woman trying to sue because she got an atomic wedgie on it?
What?
Yeah.
What's an atomic wedgie?
It's when somebody pulls your underwear up to your head.
Yeah, so, shit.
I don't know if it's possible now, because back then people had like a shit ton of elastic in their underwear.
Here you go.
They were probably break before that happened.
I'm back.
There you go, it's in mod chat. Or mod stuff. I saw that this morning.
That's funny.
Theater and the History Museum are both worth a lot.
The water pressure gave her a wedgie, and she's suing Disney for it.
It's Billabog's most
That's as ridiculous as suing Red Bull because it didn't give you wings.
There should have been a narrator. No, there should have been a wrestling narrator there. As soon as that happened,
Stragicon, let's see how that one pans out for you.
it should have been like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it. The ride is giving her a camel clutch.
You're going right up the camel toe.
And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop.
Hey, come on, that is
You can sometimes catch an outdoor
funny.
performance there.
Honestly, it is.
Well, you want to know what's even funnier?
What?
Somebody, because they were so fat, couldn't get up a water slide at a water park that I was at one time, and I distinctly was thinking like, this is like that scene in The Simpsons where Homer got stuck in the water slide.
Oh my god.
The thing, if you're that big, you can't expect things to just magically pull you up.
Oh, I guess it only allows you to clip with the clip feature if you're streaming your screen. Which is interesting. Okay, that's good to know.
So the corrosion is inside this. Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now.
So there's like a lot of nuance to the new Discord integrations. I didn't know was a thing. I'm glad I'm kind of learning this as we go.
Oh, they're adding new stuff, but not fixing anything.
Right, no, absolutely. You expect Discord to fix fucking anything.
Discord. Well, I mean both. Every time I look, there's like, oh, we're giving a new update. It's like, can you fix your stuff first? Could that be a possibility?
Like, can you fix the fact that it crashes like every third recording? Like, please?
Wow, look at the carved ice.
Fix the fact for some reason, sometimes we're in the VOD chat is like, it does not want to work.
My favorite is like when you guys come in with perfect goddamn audio, right? And then by 10 minutes, I'm having to stop the fucking recording, reboot my whole goddamn computer, and then it magically works after that. No matter how good my signal is.
That reminds me, like a favorite YouTuber mine was talking about like how shit Snowballs is. Like the mic I'm currently using is a Snowball. It works fine.
You're right.
Oh yeah, like it works fine for like basic stuff. But
obviously I'm not gonna use it for fucking singing. Like,
right.
That's not what it's for.
No, it's meant for like voice comms. That's all it's for.
You're not supposed to use a snowball for singing?
It doesn't have pitch control, is why. It's not a cardioid.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance.
So
Well, noted.
it's what's known as a condenser mic. So it has a ball in the middle of it that's the coil, right? And that's why they're so overly sensitive to like pitch control. Whereas like my AT 2020, that's from every direction. That little tippy tap. Whereas like when Red does his like sound check for his snowball, like it only works if he taps the front, because you have to talk like right into the front of the mic like this.
Well, yeah, that's where it is. That's where it's located, in the front. That's exactly where it's located.
Right, you can't talk directionally to it, which means it doesn't capture the full panel of the sound.
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
But it is good for like voice dubbing and stuff like that, because you're talking like right into it. But
it's not like I'm going anywhere else in the room.
Exactly.
It's not like I'm gonna try to talk from 5 feet away. If I'm trying to talk 5 feet away from the mic, then
exactly.
Yeah, it won't work.
I blew out my first snowball screaming into it.
Is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron.
I think you remember the stream too, Zangetsu, when I was playing the fucking rat game.
That was fucking hilarious.
Like, it died after that stream.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can.
We're okay.
I love her. I love her outfit. I love everything.
It's just a standard Geomero radiator. You can...
I'm sorry, every time I see like a semi-blonde chick with blue eyes, it's like, is that Saber?
Right? He does look like Saber in general. Like, it's weird.
What an honor. Where are my manners?
But yeah, like that's why I don't really overly recommend the snowball anymore, because I learned like really quick like what different mic profiles were after that.
Like snowball is fine. It's usually when you want to talk like on Discord or like non-professional podcasts, like that type of shit. Like
what we do.
Exactly.
The you saw is just a standard the blizzards here.
Because we are the farthest thing from professional.
Exactly. The only reason I have a semi-decent mic is because I do 50 different things with it.
And below the surface. It's an ore.
Yeah, whereas with my mic, it's literally attached to the headset that I'm using.
Right.
Yes, because Luke is the ultimate gamer.
Does he have the cat ears? That's the thing.
Like, no, I don't have the cat ears.
No sweat.
Then he's not the full professional gamer.
No, that's because his has rabbit ears instead.
Great.
When Razer puts out different furry-fied fucking ears is the day I drop my sponsorship with them. I can't take that.
I view Luke as more of a coyote kind of person.
Why?
Don't ask. I don't know.
Even coyotes in the UK.
No, there's no coyotes in the UK.
That's what I was thinking.
No, let me actually do like a little quiz, like what's your spirit animal?
No, you have to do the quiz. What's my furry?
God, please.
Furry.
I'm not furry.
Furry.
I'm just jumping in here.
Like, I don't know, Luke. You were doing Vaporeon jokes a lot.
I was not doing anything.
Was he doing Vaporeon jokes, or was he doing Vaporeon jokes because I fucking put the copy pasta in the chat?
Put the class in the fucking chat.
Yes,
yeah, it's there.
It is.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated, but I can't believe how close.
They had an identifier.
Move back. But the fragmentum has.
I can't believe fragment.
No.
I don't know what it is with your newfangled gotcha and walking around in the streets. Why couldn't it be like the good old days in which you pound giant hands into the ground?
Okay, but anyways, I actually came up with an idea for my campaign.
Okay.
And tell me whether or not this is stupid. But basically, like, the whole point of it is, like, it's gonna be a road trip where you travel across the U.S. helping out other Ranger teams. For context, I'm making a Power Rangers campaign, and I'm using these schmucks to help kind of chart my course.
Well, I mean, you'd have to hit Washington, L.A.,
Wow, what a
San Francisco,
It's gonna be soft
and
cushiony pillows tonight.
I mean,
there was one other
theming-
city that was like heavy in Power Rangers, but I can't fucking remember.
Wanna have a pillow fight?
Namely, Washington State, California, and the big one's California.
Yeah,
I gotta
is it
hit
Pittsburgh?
California.
That's
March.
the other
Earlier
one.
in clip
That's
Osh
like
4.
heavy in the lore, like Pennsylvania.
Wait, Pennsylvania's part of Power Rangers lore?
I forget where Hyperforce's campaign was.
I know what you're gonna say. March,
Like the
you
bulk
said
of the
too much
city
back
shit.
there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust.
that
Meanwhile,
was
you
great.
guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles.
Oh yeah, I'm mainly focusing on because I am gonna be having like other Ranger teams show up.
I mean,
I
it
know
does
for-
work with your theme, with the whole cryptid thing. So moving around live would work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, San Angeles is Operation Overdrive, which is San Diego and Los Angeles. Blue Bay Harbor,
Yeah.
Mariner Bay, Turtle Cove.
Wait, Turtle Cove's in California too?
No, Turtle Cove would be... Luke, where would Turtle Cove be?
Let me look it up.
I was thinking Maryland.
Yeah. Zangetsu,
Like-
Corinth would be where?
Yeah, I forgot. Where were Corinth?
But check it
What
out.
season?
Seems like
RPM.
a pretty sweet deal, right?
Oh, that's
You
also
get
Los
oil
Angeles.
treatment, rooms in
Also
a
Los
beautiful
Angeles.
hotel.
That's also California.
As
Yeah.
far as trailblazing goes,
There is
this
there is
smooth as
literally
heck.
no explanation of where
Because
Turtle Cove is.
the way it's like the way it's like framed, it's like the Thunderdome.
But I guess considering what happens in Well Falls, it has to be in Washington.
Yeah.
Well, really, Washington?
Yeah.
Panorama City looks like...
It looks to be like by the coast, so I'm thinking I don't know, Maine.
Yeah, like a New England style city. Because it looks like a port city.
Yeah.
Uh,
Which that's where Mariner Bay should have been because it's a port city, but no, it has to be in fucking California.
Yeah.
You know how much water is near California.
Yeah. Alright. They played it safe, but also stupid. Mystic
It's
Force
really
Briarwood. That would probably be another, like, Washington one. Which is Mystic Force City.
Being like, I don't know, somewhere in Maine or something, I feel like it would be.
Ninja Storm, Blue Bay Harbor. That seems like another Because I know, like,
They have a
I think,
bunch
like,
of surfer bros there, so.
That's
yeah.
Right? Spit it out then.
earlier in clip.
Wow, there's a lot of California seasons.
Honestly, I mean, it makes sense because that's where it started. So why not play it super safe?
First expedition, you know.
But it is dumb. We have the whole fucking US and we're over here.
Most of it's concentrated in California. That makes their covenants like, what are the Power Rangers even more fucking funny.
It felt like she was looking through me.
What about New Tech City from SPD?
Almost as if we weren't the
That's
only
the one that
people in the
confuses me.
That's in the future. That could be anywhere.
No. It's not. It's not anymore. Songetsu.
Okay, well, when it existed, I mean, we're only 2 years away from it happening now. Basically a year.
It looks to be very metropolitan.
Well,
like
they have
New Yorkish.
Well, they have a dog that can turn into a blaster. I don't think we have that yet.
Yeah. So apparently, my spirit animal is a cat.
Called it.
Put it like that?
Yeah.
Scary.
Because apparently, so this is what it says: the cat tone wisdom tells us about timing in action and courage to explore the unknown. Those who have the cat as their animal spirit may be encouraged to find balance between independence and times of togetherness. Harmonious relationships between light and dark, action on observation are also attributes of cat spirits.
But anyway, Ocean Bluff. Who names a city Ocean Bluff?
That's somewhere in the Great Lakes area.
Okay, Great Lakes area. Michigan.
Yeah.
That sounds like a city in Michigan.
It does.
Well, I'm looking at it right now. Oh my God! There is actually a place in America called Ocean Bluff.
Is it in Michigan?
Is there anything left to do?
I swear to God, if you say California.
No.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy.
So Ocean Bluff. It's it's by the coast. So Ocean Bluff, Brant's Rock. So it's a rock basically. It's in Plymouth County in Massachusetts.
Yeah, I like the idea of the Jungle Fury. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if all the Jungle Fury characters spoke with Midwestern accents?
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry about that, buddy. Sorry about that, Daishi. You ain't getting away from that today. Whoop, Jungle Beast Spirit Unleashed.
I'm still pissed off.
Why?
Because I had the perfect Jungle Fury Ranger.
No,
that never came to fruition. With the cunning of a fox, Jungle Fury Fox Ranger.
No, Luke is bad because he's got to go to the cat maid cafe.
No.
We fucking scared the room service away.
No, there's only one thing that will scare everyone away.
No, you'll be the one cat butler in the corner.
There's a group of civilian guards.
I am not being a cat butler.
I guess we'll have.
Let's go and meet them.
You will fear the wrath of my ultimate technique as the British Devil.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below.
Well, dry crumpets, they will choke you to death.
No, something
like a Popeye's biscuit.
Something far, far worse.
Putting beans on toast?
Yes, the ultimate technique, beans on toast.
Huh? I
I still don't get it.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian,
Tyler,
temporarily
it's the
strip you of
greatest
your freedom
thing
of action
ever.
and speech.
I keep
When you are
telling
tried
you
by
this.
the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
I herewith strip you of your freedom of action and speech. Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, you put dumplings in soup, which is essentially putting bread, which is essentially soggy bread.
Looks like we've been
Not
downgraded.
soggy
No.
bread. You shut your face.
Dumplings are a pasta, Luke.
Got one. Down on the alley.
The one that's been sealed
Ooh,
up.
how to fillet every fish.
3 of a kind.
Okay.
Now I can learn how to fillet a sardine.
What are you whispering?
Don't know when I'm gonna need that, but
Oh God.
hey, you never know when.
I could devour some sardines right now. Doing such a fish move.
I love her.
Alright, here we go, Songetsu. Dumpling is a broad class of dish that consists of pieces of cooked dough. The dough can be based on bread, wheat, or other flours.
They charged straight in.
As soon as you're calling it dumpling, it's automatically what I just said.
It's not pasta! It's bread!
The Supreme Guardian's order was to
It's
arrest
neither.
you.
It's its
Do
own
not abandon
thing.
our pursuit.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog security.
Okay, Bronyo, we're gonna have to unbunch your panties.
Luke slowly turned into that one guy from Reigns who keeps saying a hot dog is a sandwich.
I mean,
I
it technically
assume-
would be, but it's not a sandwich per se.
At least it's better than calling what is clearly rice a jelly-filled donut.
Oh, says
We need to
the
guarantee
person from the country with Jamie Oliver in it, who butchers rice on the daily.
Don't blame me for what Jamie Oliver did.
Gate is locked. Okay.
Says the guy who's writing a play where one Tory MP gets blamed for everything the Tory Party make, everything the Tory Party does.
Okay. Let's.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
No.
No,
It is a reference to what I'm doing at the moment for my drama group. I'm writing a play where basically,
our instincts are correct.
where basically, what would happen if a person in government lost their position and had to go and live with the working class. So basically, it's a real life version of that flashback with Doflamingo.
So
I love how I
to the
pulled a character that I would get in a few levels anyway.
So everybody's gonna pin that said character to the wall.
No. It's just gonna be in the basis of like someone in a position of power gets stripped of their power and they have to go and live with the royal class. Have to go and live with the normal classes, as they would call it.
So they're gonna get pinned to the wall and they're gonna take a crossbow bolt to the eye.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I did put restraints on myself, as much as it pains me to say that.
Funny sex joke, go burr.
Wait, what? Where? You're wild for saying that anywhere.
Okay, so light cone.
Hilariously derailing one-liner.
Okay, so we have.
Ooh. Learning how to break down an octopus.
Level up.
That looks amazing. And it's making me hungry.
Superimpose.
Oh yeah, so at my current job, we have rotisserie chickens for where you can just walk up and buy a whole rotisserie chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I saw like one of the guys working back there getting ready to cook the chickens. And I'm looking at him like, holy shit, dude's cooking the chickens by the fucking coop.
Yeah, you'd
Like,
be
you don't
shocked
really...
how fast some of that stuff actually happens.
Like, I've seen this one guy, like, I've seen, like, his reviews and stuff, and I was like, where can I find a dollar store Gundam? I want one.
The fucking Dollar Tree by me has them, or did have them anyway. I don't know if they still do. But they only had like
Doesn't have
one.
That's kind of bullshit.
I'm really glad that I put that fucking video I uploaded last night on my personal channel, because it got struck by the time I got up.
Okay, no. California! Yeah. Washington, California.
This guy's gonna drink 7 of the worst whiskeys.
New York, Michigan, Maine, California, Washington, California.
I'm noticing a theme here with Power Rangers. It's almost like they don't know how the fucking world works.
Like, this is why I'm setting my campaign in Iowa. No one ever expects Iowa.
Even Iowa never expects Iowa.
Does Iowa have anything in it?
Corn.
No, that's Indiana's thing.
It also has corn.
Yeah, I'll give you corn.
And potatoes. But mostly potatoes.
So it's just stealing Indiana and Idaho's thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh wait, no. Indiana also has the highest amount of meth.
That is also true. Second to Michigan.
Second to Michigan.
Yes, second to Michigan.
The city I grew up in was known for having the state's oldest Irish pub and the most meth per capita.
Shit.
Yeah.
And my state is known for yins.
Everybody knows what my state is known for, so I'm not even going to bring it up.
Fucking hell. What is this one? We'll fucking do one of these for now. And then Shushang doesn't have anything equipped. So we need something from the hunt on there. We'll put this on you. We'll superimpose this to level 4. And then slap a couple of these condensed aethyrs on there. There we go.
There's Doctor Who magic cards?
Yeah. There's gonna be Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings, fucking Fallout. They're part of the Secret Layer stuff, I think, or whatever the hell
I'm
they're
seeing a
calling
bad trend with this.
mostly Hasbro stuff, yeah.
No, I'm saying like I was saying like I don't know, all these crossovers. Like, I feel like it's gonna have the IDW effect on them.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, it's gonna have the what effect?
IDW.
Alright.
IDW is a comic publisher.
Okay.
Who kind of crossovered themselves to Hell and Back.
Alright.
Sounds like more business now.
They've been doing this for a while now, though. But they used to be like limited to drops. Like you would have to like go to a certain website and you would get like X number of packs of it for 30-40 bucks. That's what they did with the Fortnite and the Street Fighter ones back in the day. And then they realized like, oh, people like these dumb crossover events to the point where like these are like scalped to high hell. So let's just capitalize on it.
Sampo Koski always.
With all my power, fly the future.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want the Final Fantasy ones though. Oh hell the fuck no, I'm not high enough level. But I can be in just a moment.
Now, what does name generator do? Okay.
So I know I'm gonna have the Lightspeed Rangers, so I'll have Mariner Bay. I know I'm gonna have the Wild Force Rangers.
Pretty good.
So we're gonna have Turtle Cove.
The customer is king, and for me to portray the king.
No,
well,
Ocean Bluff.
You gotta make it worth my while.
You won't get away. Fight it or rock with it. My music.
What I'm kind of having an idea for is, like, if you complete enough
constellations are human creations.
Side quests during like the entire campaign, like
and awaken.
You'd actually be able to call on those ranger teams to come and help you during the final act.
So like none of the overlay stuff's working, I take it, Zangetsu.
Yeah. You know what that's reminding me of?
What?
The Keyblade Ranger. In which, like, sometimes their delusions would become so strong, like...
By the way...
Random other rangers would just pop up out of fucking nowhere to help them.
By the way, you know how we were talking about me having bunny ears a few moments ago?
Yeah, me. To portray the king. Well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Look at that.
With all my power, fly the future.
Come one, come all.
Not even looking at the phone.
Aizen with bunny ears.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Aizen's like, I don't know why you wear that, but it pleases Aizen.
You won't get away.
Aizen feels cute.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, we already got reviews for Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
I'm not saying it's a bad game because I haven't played it, but I don't think a Mario game deserves a better score than Spider-Man.
That better be the best Mario game of all time. And I already played Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, didn't this also score higher than Odyssey did?
Let's see, IGN ranked it a 9 out of 10.
Our human
Besides, yeah, I
creations.
would disregard any of their reviews.
Well, this is more. Oh nope, Odyssey was a 10 out of 10.
It was a 10 out of 10. Okay. Oh, say that'd be wild if something that's formulaic compared to something new was scoring higher.
I mean, to be fair, this is like the first, like this is our first new Mario game since 2012. I mean, first new 2D Mario game.
Yeah, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I don't know. Maybe I'm just jaded at this point, getting old, but like, they're not ever really pushing boundaries with 2D Mario.
Life and death.
They're definitely pushing boundaries by having you take drugs while you play.
Like the player's choice on that one.
Like, there's a new power-up, and then there's really nothing else. That's just like the wild take I have. It looks fucking beautiful compared to anything, though. Like, anything that's come before, but like, it's still just Mario. I prefer the 3D Marios at this point.
Conquer us all.
Yeah, it's Mario on drugs with the Wonder Flower. And
I can't do. I can't do Mario on drugs. Like, live action Mario would be mad at me. Go to hell before I die.
Try this on for size.
He did say
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
not to mention the elephant power-up, which has me scared.
Okay. What are these? Oh, these are just like articles. Oh, okay, cool. Whatever. There we go.
Contemplating getting the Switch. I'll wait until they probably have like a new version of it, and then buy that.
Yeah, because as nice as the SWOLED is, the OLED Switch, it's really not that big of an upgrade, other than like the screen's capability. You could get like a Switch Lite and it'd do the same thing as the regular Switch, though, if you wanted something now for like cheaper. Like, you absolutely wanted to buy it.
I don't feel like most of the Switch games run that well in handheld mode for me to do that, though.
I mean, if you're wanting to do, like, visual novels and shit, I don't think it would be that big of a deal. But, like,
yeah.
I'm
gonna be using that also for Arceus.
Oh, then yeah, you'll want, like, a dockable one. So it'll probably, you know, benefit you to wait.
We're just having fun.
The best is yet to come.
Boom. Boom. It's like, even, Final Fantasy X-2 on the Switch ran like absolute ass.
Look out!
And,
Where's that list of
mode.
cryptids?
Sounds
But
like more business
by
knocking.
weird comparison, the fucking Dragon Quest XI ran great on there.
Allow me to make a divination.
So I don't understand if it's just like poor optimization or what.
I think that's mostly.
Try the future.
It's just like most people like we want to pour our stuff to the Switch and then like, and we'll just slap it on there.
This song's just let's rock.
Cause like fucking Dragon Quest XI running good on the Switch blew me away. Cause that game is not like fucking light on everything.
Borderlands 3 port is done.
I am afraid to think about how bad that runs.
Probably, like I've seen it. It looks like
must have entered from another direction to cut
Borderlands 3, but graphically Borderlands 2.
Well, that's not too bad then.
On PC.
Here we go.
Okay, that's actually pretty bad then.
We should avoid an open conflict.
Okay.
Oh, I couldn't find Halle Berry's
No,
release
if it was
cosplay
bad.
thing,
Oh, sorry, continue.
We should avoid an open conflict.
but I did find that.
No, Vex, it would be worse if it was the Vita version.
We don't think about the Vita version.
Have you seen Borderlands 2 on the Vita?
I own Borderlands 2 on the Vita because it came with my Vita.
Oh, poor soul.
It was fun to
Okay.
play, but like, no. Just no.
We need to solve it.
Okay, so how can I turn a frogman into like a something interesting?
Give him a sword. That's what Naruto did.
Make the Frogman do Kabuki play. What Naruto did. Because by that I mean just cry.
Oh god, Aizen in the bunny suit.
Yep.
Oh! Aribel exists.
Yeah, I couldn't find the released one.
I'm sure it will.
I'm sure there's plenty of releases after they saw that costume.
Wait a
Very
second,
funny.
I got the perfect. Okay, I got the perfect idea. What if the Frogman was radioactive?
What are you waiting for?
What if the Frogman was Alex Jones?
Radioactive Frogman.
You gotta make it worth my
Yeah, I call him Gamma Gamma. Like gamma radiation, and Gamma, the word for frog or toad.
Who's the lucky one
Or
today?
you could just call it Gamma. Gamma Gamma.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Sorry, you just say Gum Gum reminds me of the fucking song.
Allow me to make it.
Come, chameleon.
Just a little
I'm not
poke,
saying the rest.
and he falls over.
I feel like it's just gonna be picked up by Twitch.
Okay.
Because music studios are so desperate for cash, they're just stealing it from Twitch and YouTubers.
Oh yeah, that's why I have like separate audio tracks for like the live stream and the VOD. Like I'm scared to even play my own music on Twitch at times because I'd have to fight with like, yes, I own this fucking music, I'm the one that wrote it, you know.
Another case is like royalty music that like no one like trying to claim or anything.
It could
Some
be worse.
random asshole from somewhere else like claims it and steals.
My music.
Could be worse.
Like a live cover I did, I just put the audio up for it, got auto-claimed. I'm like, I'm not fighting a copyright strike on it, I'll just delete the
Get claimed
video.
by yourself.
It's the label that owns the original song just auto-struck it.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, cool, it's a cover, it's live, you can hear the fucking crowd in the background, but whatever, I'm not fucking dealing with this. I just deleted it. It didn't get, like, realistically any traction or anything, so it's not like I'm hurting analytics-wise. Like, it's an annoyance.
There's a monster in the area.
Also, I'm shocked about how far we flew through like that many seasons of Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Like we're almost partway done with Time Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's friggin' amazing, honestly. Like, realistically, we'll be done with this era before fucking Thanksgiving. Still, I think.
Mm-hmm.
When is Thanksgiving?
The 24th of November.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that we're still in October. For some reason, I don't know why I thought we were in November.
By that point, the job stuff will slow down because carpentry work and whatnot slows to a fucking halt like around that time of the year.
And my job will be ramping up.
Yeah. We'll be trading off, like, who's busy, realistically. My job will be ramping up, too, because people will go crazy for vehicles and shit during the fucking holidays. For some stupid reason.
We're just having fun.
ATVs go vroom, huh?
The omniscience information.
Oh, here we go. An Ahul.
I'm just assuming. I don't know where.
That just looks like a giant bat.
The
There we go.
best is yet to come.
Okay, those two are important to a certain culture.
One of the characters just randomly holding a satellite.
Come on.
Just blasting people with it.
Man, I could
Not
probably
even a
use
stack, that's just straight up a satellite.
I could probably use the Bat Squatch if I want to make like evil rangers.
Even had time to set up an ambush.
Yep.
You dare underestimate me?
Yeah, because for the Zords, it's the Sasquatch, Loch Ness Monster, Mothman, Chupacabra, Jackalope, and Thunderbird.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for
So I'm keeping the Thunderbird a secret from my players.
Such a drastic.
the Madam Guardian. She summoned me
Yes,
last
Thunderbird
night.
works. The certain series with Thunderbird is partly the inspiration for like
If there's no escape, then
Super Sentai. So yeah.
Okay.
look out.
What can I do for the Owl Man? I can have him spin his head.
Sounds like more
Have them randomly named after, I don't know, a ranger associated with owls, and none of your players will get it, but you'll get it.
Critical hits.
Everything's ordained by the
A ranger
my guys a
associated
buzz.
with owls?
secrets of the stars. Give these
Yeah,
Give them an
Owl
owlbear
Rangers-
sword.
Yeah. Or that.
Everybody loves owlbears.
Oh, man.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, so the Owlman is often compared to the American Mothman.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe my Green Ranger, when she takes a trip to Britain, the Mothman Cryptozord is currently down. We'll have to send you the backup Owlman Cryptozord. Hello.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
I'm sorry, Mommy. You gotta go down.
Aww.
I wished.
Time to get
Your
vigilant.
game, you could have made them talk.
Oh yeah, it is my game.
A gift from the stars.
I'm
Good crowd today.
like I had somebody like send me like an entire list of cryptids, but if like a cryptid is like important to like a culture, I don't want to touch it in fear.
Yeah, if it has some religious ties to a culture.
Well, I mean, that's realistically most cryptids, Tyler. It's like a lot of them are tied in like either Native American...
More active religions, I would say.
Yeah.
Because like there are 2 on this list that are like tied to like Philippines mythology.
Because like Mothman is worshipped in West Virginia like a deity. Then like Squonk is just like a little tiny baby that disappears. But even some people worship it. It's weird how people treat cryptids like they're deities.
Well, I was saying more of like they had a ties before the whole cryptid craze thing.
Yeah,
if
it has religious ties before the cryptid ties.
Yeah.
like the Wendigo.
That's true.
That has like strong ties to like Native American culture. And when I learned that, I'm like, okay, nope.
That's fair.
Constellations are human creations.
Like Chupacabra is the same way.
Or this, you could base like the villains like Zords off of yokai instead.
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea.
Or you could just base one on that weird one that is obsessed with buttholes. You have to guess which one because there's like 2.
Stop right there.
Though, for the Chupacabra, the Chupacabra Zord is taken by,
the customer is king.
already taken by one of my players.
The king well.
She's Puerto Rican, and she's the one who actually designed it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to hop off the game soon. Talk to y'all later.
Alrighty.
Talk to you later. Okay.
Talk to you later.
Next up, the Enfield horror.
Who's the lucky one today?
It's for Enfield creature. Oh, it's like a weird head of a fox, chest of a greyhound, body of a lion.
Ready to lose yourself?
Hindquarters and tail of a wolf and the forelegs like an eagle's talons.
Wow.
Everything's ordained by
Can
the
ya
stars.
just buff my characters already?
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
There we go. Speed boost.
Onward.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh, an Irish mythological creature.
The omniscience information. In accordance. A guest with no man. Look out.
This song's just for you.
I'm sorry, bro. You just gotta fall.
My tempo.
There we go. Enfield, Illinois.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Say goodbye to your shield.
Turn up the volume. Allow me.
3 legs, a short body, 2 little short arms, and 2 pink guys as big as flashlights. 4.5 feet tall and a grayish, trying to get into.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
So, I already got the Fresno Nightcrawlers as my putties, or my cogs, Piranhatrons, Quatrons, Stingwingers.
Oh,
you get the block.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show
We
off
got
our
like a secret string. No.
You fuck.
You're no fuck. Intruders, give it up.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
What is this? I can't breathe.
Oh, Old Norse.
one thing to say. Sampo never lets
All right.
friends who helped him come to harm.
What can I do for a Nucklevy?
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
I'm being reminded of that one dude from Berserk.
Suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
And I don't know if Luke's up to that point, so I don't think I should describe it.
What about the underworlders?
No, don't describe anything. You want to see shocked British man.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't...
Then why hasn't she
Because she's sound asleep. Tell me the truth, Sampo.
What am I gonna do about her?
I haven't decided to turn the drop bear into a wrestler.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist?
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern. And another thing, where does...
Which is why you've set them...
Come on, accidents happen.
What would Wildfire do?
All right, I get...
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Okay.
No! Fat stacks of cash are not a viable substitution for confronting your gender identity!
What the fuck am I dealing with here?
Oh, I just found some funny art.
I don't trust being woke up in a random rogue hospital with a bunch of needles around.
Are you speaking from experience?
No, but it's a little sketch when my character's just like randomly woke up in something like that. And this doctor has just like a looks like she gave me a pap smear and violated me while I was asleep.
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs.
I should probably try moving my limbs. No, I should probably be beating the hell out of you. I don't know what you did to me while I was asleep.
You're very polite. Sampo's gone to... So, if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look.
What's our medical bill?
You needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely...
That's the most American response. I was treated while I was asleep. I suddenly have a $50,000 debt.
I might have... They've been up for a while already. Your rowdier friend. As for the girl in the... Sure, but don't push. And if you run into... It's a grassroots. No need to...
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hunt. Where should I start?
Oh, God. Okay. I'm just in an entirely different city. Okay. I look like I'm in the fucking red light district from Final Fantasy VII. But like, before it became cool looking.
So, you promised that, yep, all the ins and outs.
Ah, there she is. A little demon.
It just means you'll tell me all the details. Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook, yeah, never.
Never trust the little ones.
Always trust the little ones. They're just mischievous little guys.
When did you get
No, because you know they'll pick you up by your clothes and slam you into a table.
After I woke up, that thought they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
Oh yeah, I want to do the Ozark Howler. Ozark Howler looks really cool.
So what if I am? Why don't you help
I mean,
me,
granted, it would just be another howling monster, but...
Are you done with your Yeah.
But hey, I can finally use this name after having it in my head for so long.
Guess so. Boss.
The Howlitzer.
So you
The
you're better than us,
Howlitzer.
huh? Just you wait. It's
Okay.
simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Or the fan name I've given to the Ben 10 alien, Blitzwolfer. I mean, I think Howlitzer is better than both Ben Wolf or Blitzwolfer.
Yeah.
And maybe I can have Mechanic show up with those big-ass cough drop-looking things.
Bring it on.
And apparently Blitzwolfer in Omniverse was voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson.
Huh.
More you know.
Right. Now we're playing 47. Ready? The moles haven't lost a game for ages. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. My instincts are not all right. The jig is up. No need for the melodrama.
Okay.
Creature unknown even to the most esteemed cryptozoologists.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count.
There we go.
A hairy octopus.
And we just got one more.
Maybe I could do a cryptid that for the Octosquatch can't see, but can feel what's around him by the hairs on his body.
That could work.
Yeah.
Don't run. I got you, Hook.
Then one of my players could just pull out a giant razor.
Like, so for example, if something's coming from behind them, the hairs on the back of their neck would stand up.
Yep.
And if it was coming from their left, it would be like they'd get goosebumps on their left arm.
That's pitch dark. Hook the great to you.
Well,
Just for fighting.
well, it's an Octosquatch, so they're like part octopus, part Sasquatch.
All right.
In
Octosquatch.
Well, that would be. Well, I've just got to say that would be a pretty cool ability for someone who's blind. Like, yeah, they can sense like, oh, an enemy is coming from my right because of the goosebumps in my right arm.
Who's gonna go fight? Who's in charge here? The moles are in charge. They need one.
Come on, Mom. Let's go.
The Pascagoula abduction. An alleged UFO sighting, an alien abduction in 1973, in which Charles Hickson and Calvin Parker claimed they were abducted by aliens while fishing near Pascagoula, Mississippi.
And then it's revealed that they are on some sort of medication.
Well, both of the guys have passed away, so...
Ah.
Alright, the Pascagoula Elephant Man. That doesn't look like an elephant at all! Looks more like a clay golem. Like, you expect to put those little dinghies on it and expect... But the question is, how would the Octosquatch thing work in D&D? Like, that would be kind of hard to balance. I don't know, I could probably ask Zangetsu. Dude's probably knowledgeable in D&D.
Okay, I gotta figure something out real quick.
Oh, a shug monkey. Holy moly, that does not look like a monkey. That a mythical creature in the folklore of Cambridgeshire. Cambridgeshire?
It's Are you talking about the UK?
Maybe?
Yeah, then it would be Cambridgeshire.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, by the way, speaking of which, one of my favourite Tekken mispronunciations has always been for the town of Tewkesbury. Whenever he's played Judas of the Wolves, he calls it Tweaksbury. Because it does sound like that when you first see it, but no, it's actually Tewkesbury.
Okay, how am I gonna make the? I don't think I can make this an intimidating monster.
Hey! There is one thing you could do. Give it an Oni mask.
No, I'm talking about the fur-bearing trout.
Oh, the trout. Well, make its face like a plague doctor.
Luke, it is a fish with fur. How is that? How is a plague doctor mask supposed to make it intimidating?
It's a plague doctor mask.
On a fish.
Okay. No. Make the mouth constantly like an O shape.
And sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering on one side? Recommended.
I'll come back to this one.
And handsome, the unsmiling, pulverized, and his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary,
the spring-heeled Jack.
So we really have copied a little bit of Final Fantasy VII here.
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength.
This is how you do it, Tyler.
Let the semifinals of the 1,000.
What?
Let's help him.
Brothers and sisters, An unexpected turn of events.
Constantly have it open its mouth like that.
The first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you,
Ah!
get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
I'd be freaked out by that if I saw that all the time.
Okay.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is... And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron...
Okay, so the Spring-Heeled Jack is just a guy.
Yeah.
And I already have a character who's just a guy. But he's not actually just a guy. He's actually an embodiment of chaos.
The cold look on my character. Okay. Let's
Ready to lose yourself?
just violate these guys here.
My
real quick.
music. Conjure us
The
all.
power of rock and roll.
Ray.
Wow. That was such a difficult fight.
Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Let's get after him.
Let's see. What are we up to? Because this is sus as hell. You don't just... run
what's
a
going on?
fight. You don't just run a fight club without some sus shit going on in the background, you know? I can't, like...
Vex, you've broken the first rule.
Yeah. I can't really do a lot of
Search nearby.
exploring inside the thing, so... no, can't go that way. So this kid's got to be up here somewhere. Gotcha.
Hey, it's you!
So...
Save it.
Me? My fine fellow, please.
Wait a minute, we're not done here.
I had
So,
no choice but
for my
maybe
first
you've
session,
forgotten.
what should I do? First session...
You win. All right.
Okay, so this is going to be taking place during the summer of current day.
Have a little faith.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Vex, you went to college.
They keep the peace, uphold justice,
Yeah.
fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust. they have
During
for
the
me
summertime,
has to be
and
the
you didn't
last
have
one.
to do a summer semester.
Yeah, the summer semesters were just common. There's not a lot that goes on.
Huh.
during the summer semester because everybody's too busy partying.
What are
Usually.
Okay. A lot of partying. Okay.
This is Geomero, an exothermic ore.
I
The
mean,
underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right?
Like, what's the
Well, only the
outdoorsy
Geomero
location
transport
look like for your
undergrounders
world?
Are miners, and this is what they mine for a living.
It's in Iowa, right? So.
Yeah, it's in Iowa.
It's,
Yeah, it takes place in a fictional town called Jester's Valley.
Let's, Topo. Let me check. Iowa top tourist attractions. Right, you're one of those squarish states. Of course you are. Well, there is really fuck all to do in there, tourist-wise. You got...
It's Iowa.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like, what touristy stuff there is. To kind of get an idea for, like, what kids would be doing for fun during that partying time of year. The top tourist attractions are National Mississippi River Museum and Aquarium, Maqueta Cave State Park, the fucking movie site for Field of Dreams, the baseball field, right? Shrine of the Grotto of Redemption, goddamn coffee company, that's hosted in Amana Colonies, a sculpture park, the elevator company is a fucking tourist attraction, the state capitol, and a goddamn trucking museum.
A trucking museum?
Iowa 80 Trucking Museum. There's the Des Moines Art Center, though. I mean, that's something there. But yeah, no, there is fuck all. So let's see what they would be doing for like an off day, right? So if they wanted to, here's like give me an idea here, like what you would be doing, where you would be locating this state, right? Or this city, this fictional city. So here's a map of Iowa.
Yeah. Well.
So like I could figure out like their travel plans if they want to go out of state.
Old Oleg isn't
for that.
So you're leading us on another wild...
I wouldn't take... Oh, that's the furnace.
Then what?
It's a long story.
Except...
Oh,
well, I kind of based, yeah, because like with Jester's Valley, it's kind of like my home, where it's like very suburban. Like, there's a college there, but like, it's a and like a big thing like going on in Jester's Valley is what's known as the Laughing Forest. Where the poor suckers that try to search the forest are the punchline.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
It's basically supposed to... I'm kind of like trying to make it like this like Gravity Falls type place.
Okay.
Where basically all the weird shit happens here.
Okay.
But on the surface, it's just like your standard suburban town.
Standard suburbia.
So,
I mean,
what can you tell us about Idaho? Nothing happens there.
Nothing at all.
Iowa.
Well, let's see. If we want to make it like standard suburbia, we'd put it like dead center, realistically. So over by Marshalltown or close to Des Moines. So they'd be, like, not within traveling distance for, like, a road trip unless they were taking a holiday. So they'd be stuck having to deal with all the things that happen, right?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Because that's like the entire point. Nothing's supposed to happen until everything happens at once.
Gotcha. So they'd be closest to, like, the botanical gardens or the state capitol.
Yes.
So that would be, like, their recreation. If they wanted to go on, like, a date or something in the plot, they could go, like, to the botanical garden to go see all the pretty flowers. And then a monster that comes in with that could just be part of the plot for that chapter of your story as well.
Yeah.
And given how many plant-based monsters we have in Power Rangers, it fall right along with the plot of that. And then they'd also have the art center by there as well. So let me snip this out so you can get, like, ideas for, like, naming conventions for this stuff.
Actually, that gives me a perfect idea.
Let's change the color of this. So, like, you got the state capitol, the garden, and then this is the art center. I should be able to paste that edited it right in here as well. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh my god, I've just realised something
Yeah.
about Wild Force. We're going to have a lot of fun nitpicking one particular aspect.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot in that season that'll be, like, nitpickable.
I'll show you, I'll message you what I mean, Fex.
Okay.
This actually reminds me, I need to catch up on Gravity Falls.
Oh yeah, it's worth the binge. I need to binge it again too.
Yeah.
God damn. I wonder how long these fucking Jolly Ranchers were in this gas station.
There we go.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one to tear apart. Because none of that should be a thing.
I only just realised that now that I've actually thought about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot in that season that's gonna be just ripped to shreds.
But not as much as when we get to Mega Force, when we can I say the word now about Andrew Gray?
Who?
The non-existent Red Ranger who is a C word.
Oh
yeah, we're on stream. I can't say it.
Oh yeah, you can. We're 2.5 hours in. Like, we have, like, 4 viewers right now. I don't think Twitch is going to give a shit.
The colossal,
the giant cunt bag. Like, I don't care. Come at me, Twitch.
The colossal unknown nobody twat. There we go. The colossal unknown nobody twat.
We're close. We're close. We're close, guys. Come on, just.
That's what I'm gonna call. That's what I'm gonna call him when we do the Megaforce video, and then say anybody who knows exactly what I'm trying to say here, you get a cookie.
Like, can you just can you just give me the other, like, 400 I need? That's all. That's all. I want to pull one more batch before I end the stream.
Seela's usually always
so-
on patrol here at this time. What's wild?
And do you know who? And do you know who else is a colossal unknown nobody twat?
Who?
The writer for the very first episode of Doctor Who, his son is that.
Just leave her.
Because he's gatekeeping that episode out of spite because he doesn't
Fucking,
like
the Doctor's a black gay man right now.
Yeah, even though literally we've had a canonical pansexual.
Well
Yep.
said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds of me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless stuff.
Miss Seela, these vagrants have got some nerve.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you, Rick. I hear
But
Silvermane
the question is,
you kidnapped me.
I need to get the Rangers into the Laughing Forest.
Silvermane guards aren't living the evil.
Guardian has
Enough talk.
Oh, we've got just like massive amounts of infighting, I see. That's cool.
And he's got
The
more
Laughing Forest. Get them in the Laughing Forest.
Perfect, Miss Seela. We were just
I know somebody's feeling very depressed and upset, and they don't know why, and they just rush into the forest, and the Rangers go after them.
What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific
I don't-
talent. An urgent request.
We're looking for a Stellaron.
It's the best I could think of.
Yeah.
I don't
Either that
Okay,
or one of the
I must have this character.
Or I can have like one of the college kids try to like plan a giant camping trip.
Alt.
I mean, granted, college kids don't typically camp, but
What? No.
This is Iowa. It's supposed to be unassuming. Oh yeah,
Time now. Your number is up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Your number is up.
actually, I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay, there we go.
Your number is up.
It'd be kind of shitty to just have character development happen off screen.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Because, well, it wouldn't be off screen for like it would be off screen for my players.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I don't want to give them homework. Because like I had this like big idea that like what springs Jesse back into what springs a character back into action is like a big team up with other Rangers, like once a Ranger in Operation Overdrive.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
So like how in Once a Ranger we got like Xander and Adam and Kira and Tori and Bridge. I still don't get that name. Bridge.
When we get to SPD, you will love Bridge.
I'm sure I will love Bridge. I just don't get his name.
Hey, a name doesn't mean everything. Well, technically it does in the Bleach universe.
Yeah. I still want to go that Once a Ranger. Like, either I want to do like a Once a Ranger style crossover, or I want to do a crossover with Cosmic Fury.
Am I doing this solely to get the fucking gems? Absolutely. Am I proud that I'm going to be gambling on another batch of fucking gacha? No, I'm not.
Ready for another? What are you looking at?
But now the question is...
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
I'll contain them. You must be honored.
The question is, why does the Cosmic Fury team want to go to a town where nothing happens?
Probably for the fun of it.
Perhaps.
They're probably like, hey, we haven't been somewhere in a while, let's pick a random place.
Boom, 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 boom. Ow! It's just a fucking grenade launcher. You just have a straight up goddamn grenade launcher. That is not fair.
Stand down.
Amelia would probably want to see the cryptids. Ollie would go to support her. Izzy and Fern could probably go do a sport track meet with the Jester's Valley University team.
No. I know exactly what why Izzy and Fern would go.
Why?
First year anniversary date.
To a town that has literally nothing.
Hey, it's the perfect training place.
What the fuck?
Wow.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
He is just Ozpin.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Why would Harvey go and why would Ion go?
Maybe Harvey's touring in a major city near Jester's Valley.
But you said it's a city where nothing happens.
But Des Moines is a concert city too.
Des Moines is a concert city, and Ion would go with Javi because he has a food truck.
Who's next?
Fighting is meaningless.
You cannot tell me Ion wouldn't invest in a food truck.
Got some insight.
Yeah, a character already did that.
So you are afraid of me.
I've no interest in
I mean, like, he has a restaurant, just... Wait, does he have a food truck?
Nope.
Oh. Well, we're giving him a food truck.
Too late to repent.
My dream is to win the lottery.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
If I won the lottery, the first thing I'd be doing is like, okay, great, I've won the lottery. I know exactly what I'd buy with it.
What a headache.
A food truck.
No.
Travel far away.
I'd be buying my canal boat. Alright, great. I don't need. Great. I can speak through the saving process.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
And not to mention, like...
So you are afraid of me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who's next?
I've no interest in
I'll
conflict.
free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Okay, so...
Illusions of the past. afraid of me.
Oh my god, I gotta show you guys this funny glitch.
Okay, I'll check in just a minute.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
No interest in conflict.
Okay, come on. There we go. Entanglement.
Fighting is meaningless.
Specimen sighted. Who's next?
I've no interest in conflict.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Keep forgetting to use that beard shampoo.
Oh my god. The
I
fuck?
know. I just saw that. I was like, what the hell?
Straight up. Straight up Luffy in space.
Ah, finally. Found the place that I was looking for.
Assignments. Okay, those will be in 20 hours. Those will be ready. Okay. Cool little missions. Need to be Trailblaze level 14. To get that. What level am I right now? 12. Okay, cool. Get a bunch of 5 stacks of gems.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Half the Wizard of Oz. Defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. Winter is leaving. Make Bilobog great again. Oh god. What are these achievements? Let's see. Go back to warp. So close. I'm so close. Ah. I don't want to do that right now, so we're gonna grind a little bit more. We're gonna grind just a little bit more. Oh, there's a chest, so that gives me 5 more jade too. Let's see, assignment, or not assignments. Missions, there we go. If you're still in here, the ad will be starting in like a minute if you want to go grab a drink or whatever. Thanks for tuning in for the Super Scuff playthrough of this. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't care. Just give me my mission. I just want the Stellar Jade. Come on. I don't care about Grandma's backstory. Need to find people with blue hair, brown hair. Okay, cool, whatever. Take a...
Ooh.
The fuck kind of mission is this?
My beard feels so straightened. I just used some beard wash.
It's so nice when you actually like get that good beard wash.
I can run my fingers like clear through it. I think I'm gonna be stepping on my beard care. Complimented on my beard today at work.
I hate that I'm taking like photos of random people without their consent in this game.
What are you playing? Pokemon Snap?
Essentially, right now. I am having to take pictures of people's hairdos for this fucking person's like quest.
Oh, look at.
This grammar. What are they trying to say?
If only I got paid more.
Holy eggs.
Okay. Like, I've taken pictures of these people, and... like...
Oh, the suit. The suits for Gojo versus Makima. Well, I guess that means no Kiradachi. Question is, wait, does that mean that the pentagram's gonna be John Constantine versus Raido? Oh, please. It's like the final season of RVB just got delayed.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. It makes sense. I don't think they want to, like, have a bunch of crunch be part of their legacy for their last season. So they're just gonna, like, play it super safe. There's specific people they want me to take pictures of. Got it. Not just anybody with those fucking colored hairs.
Well, hey, at least that means Death Battle can shine on its own.
Right.
Like the god it is.
I'm glad they're
also
planning it smartly, at least.
Also, hear me out. I know Marvel vs. DC is a very contentious subject matter, but hear me out.
Yeah.
Howard the Duck versus Detective Chimp.
Why?
Because why not?
Like, it's funny for the meme, but goddamn. I kind of fuck with it, not gonna lie, but I'm sure the internet would be all over, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, look at you.
I'm also thinking Ego versus Mogo, just like a battle of clashing planets.
Please, give me that. It's so dumb.
Even though this isn't Marvel vs. DC, Moomin Rider from One Punch Man versus Kite Man.
Didn't Moomin Rider already have it? Well, I mean, we've had, like, how many Goku ones, so why not?
Moomin Rider actually hasn't had one.
Really? Maybe it was
Tatsumaki?
DBX.
Oh. Also, Goku's technically.
I've got a perfect death battle for Puny Prisoner.
Puny Prisoner?
Yep.
I'm guessing either Bon Clay or Ivankov.
I was thinking that, but then I thought, like, no, there's someone that would fit much better for Puny Prisoner. Ryu Alexandra from Mission Yosako family.
Let's see.
But no, Ivankov would fit as well.
There's also Boros versus the Battle Beast from Invincible, which is a popular one for One Punch Man.
What about Atomic Samurai? Who would you have go up against him?
What's Atomic Samurai shtick?
He's a super fast samurai.
That it?
Basically.
Yeah.
Oh. Forgot how stupid DBX's fights were. It's fucking hilarious.
Apparently, its most recent season is its best.
Let's see. I could have sworn Moomin Rider did something. Maybe it was 1 minute melee. Thor versus 100 Pikachu was one of DBX's fights, by the way.
They
Blake
also had
versus
Wolverine versus
Inuyasha.
100 Tarkatans, or as they said, 100 Barakas.
I wanna die. Gogeta versus Vegito. Sailor Mercury versus a Blue Ranger.
Oh yeah, Gogeta versus Vegito became a death battle official. It was the season finale to, at that point, probably one of our best seasons. A season that gave us the likes of Omni-Man versus Homelander, SpongeBob versus Super Friends Aquaman. Just like tons of bangers, especially that first half. That first half was like really good. It gave us Herc versus Wukong.
Yeah.
I know, like, the next big Marvel versus DC fight that's gonna happen probably is Mysterio versus Scarecrow.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard, it's decently popular.
There's so much wrong with that, but I like it. Let's see. Let's go. 2 of these.
I like Lizard versus Leatherhead from TMNT. Like that.
Please, yeah.
Better than Killer Croc.
Actually, here's one: Rambo versus Kraven the Hunter.
You know, that one ain't bad.
As long as they don't. You know what's a weird. Can I just like go on a weird tangent?
Go for it.
I find it weird that they. I kind of don't like the fact that they have Rambo in Mortal Kombat 11.
It is pretty fucking stupid. Of all the things.
I get why he's like a. You know, you have a character played by Arnold Schwarzenegger. You gotta have Sylvester Stallone. But like, the whole point of Rambo's movie is that he doesn't want to fight.
Exactly.
The entire point is that he's a Vietnam veteran who's traumatized.
Mm-hmm.
He has PTSD. He doesn't want to fight. He is forced into fighting.
Yep.
And I don't know movies that well, but I'm pretty sure there's like 1,000 other Sylvester Stallone roles you can pick from.
Fucking. Jesus Christ. The fucking Expendables dude. I forget his goddamn name in there. Shit. Don't care. Filmography, there we go.
But yeah, like, as long as they, like, handle, like, Rambo's whole shtick with respect, then yeah, I could see Rambo versus Kraven working.
Demolition Man, you got Sergeant John Spartan. He was Judge Dredd in the original Judge Dredd movie.
But that'd be a problem. That'd be a problem because they already have they already had RoboCop. But fuck, they have Omni-Man and Homelander in the same fucking game.
Barney Ross from the Expendables, that was his name in there.
But Michael Myers, they didn't have Michael Myers. I mean, granted, they're coming off the heels of Jason Voorhees, but why not Michael Myers?
He's built for that. Like, literally. He is made for a game like fucking Mortal Kombat. Honestly, like, he's perfect for it.
Yeah.
Leatherface.
Already been in there.
Mortal Kombat X.
Most broken fucking character online for the longest time, and then that was dethroned by goddamn Alien.
You know what they need to do?
What?
Denji versus Leatherface.
Please no.
Nah.
You got Ed Gein versus a fucking child. When you boil it down.
I prefer Denji versus Yuji from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Honestly,
Then
yeah.
That would be again another JJK versus Chainsaw Man.
Well, we had two One Piece versus Fairy Tail matchups, and we've had how many Marvel versus DC? I've also heard Denji versus Ash Williams from Evil Dead is like a popular one.
That one's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But Ash has morals to a degree.
So does Denji.
Yes, Cat.
To a degree.
What?
Yeah.
What about this for fight? Blackbeard from One Piece versus Yami from Black Clover.
Blackbeard already has King K. Rool. Yami has I don't fucking know. Don't ask me why King K. Rool versus Blackbeard, but the Death Battle Discord likes it. I've seen like Zoro versus Yami. I've seen Kenpachi versus Yami.
Nah, Kenpachi versus what's her name?
Mario Leona.
Yeah, that was it because I always called her Kenpachi's waifu.
I prefer Kenpachi versus Azrael from Blaze Blue. Kind of the dark horse pick, but I think Blaze Blue needs another shot.
No, I could see it working because of the whole thing with Unohana and Kenpachi's backstory.
Fair enough.
But I could imagine the death battle ending with Kenpachi just wanted to bang her. Just give him some love and tension relief.
Or perhaps it ends... Well, if Kenpachi wins. I don't know if Kenpachi wins. Who knows? Mario Leona may have some busted thing where half of her boob can destroy a mountain or something.
Well, actually, here's one that I would like to see: Byakuya versus Noel. No, the oldest brother.
Oh, Nozel.
Nozel, that was it. Yeah, why do they have to have such similar sounding names? But yeah, that's the death battle I'd like to see.
I've heard Byakuya versus Mace Windu.
No, I can't. I cannot see that. The reason why I just picked that one is because of them being like the oldest brother being cold to the sister, and being sort of like a rivalish character to the main character.
I could fight.
Fair enough. And both matchups put Bleach against a franchise that isn't Naruto. God knows they need a win. And truth be told, I don't think Byakuya is getting that against Mace Windu. Oh yeah, speaking of Star Wars versus Bleach, Yuha versus Darth Vitiate.
That would be interesting. Considering the fact of just what they did with Vitiate in the expansions. That would be it. So Yuha versus Vitiate.
Yes.
That would work because Vitiate in the expansion becomes kind of like the a psychotic Songetsu trying to manipulate the main player character.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
So yeah, I could definitely see that.
It's but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight.
All tremble before the Almighty.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome
I don't know, I
Force.
just
The Force is mine. I command it. I am endless. No, in the end, you are nothing. Still believe that should have been how the sequel trilogy ended. With everyone coming together to take down Palpatine once and for all, and not just emo non-Skywalker, but Skywalker at the same time, and adopted Skywalker. Oh, this! I could actually see this being a good matchup.
What?
Considering what he can actually do. Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh versus Shunsui from Bleach.
Hey, that works because Bakura has a way of making his cards physical by a shadow game.
Yeah, because of making shadow games a reality, and Shunsui's whole deal is making children's games reality, but they're also shadows as well.
And hey, at least it isn't a Joey Wheeler matchup, because Joey has no way of fighting anybody aside from trying to put up his dukes and punch people.
Nope. Actually, there is one character that he would absolutely go up. That he would absolutely be good to go up against.
Who?
Marcus Damon from Digimon Data Squad.
The main reason I say that is because, like, Joey has no way of, like, attacking with his monsters. Like, he can't make shadow games like the likes of Merrick or Bakura. He doesn't have access to cyberspace. So, he has no... And he doesn't have access to something like the Seal of Orichalcos. So, Joey has no way of attacking with his monsters. As much as I'd love, like, Joey Wheeler versus Ryuji from Persona 5, Joey has no way of attacking, so he automatically loses to Ryuji. Let's see how Ryuji does against the Green Lantern.
Told you I could fight.
Probably horribly. Because that's just how Green Lanterns work.
Oh dear.
Most people in life love a good game. Some take it far too seriously, others take a more relaxed approach. And these two are two of the biggest biggest game players in shonen history. Yami Bakura, the psychotic shadow game manipulator from Yu-Gi-Oh, and Shunsui Choroko, the Gotei 13, the Gotei 13 head captain from Bleach. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick.
It's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle.
And honestly, I don't know who would win that because Bakura is very manipulative. So he'd probably play to Shunsui's emotions, but then Shunsui has his Honkai, which is so OP.
I think it's just like a matter like of what like both Bakura and Shunsui have been up against. But if I had to like put money on somebody, I'm putting my money down on Shunsui.
Yeah, because with his Honkai and the fact that it would be one-on-one, so he'd be able to use it with no repercussions.
Keep at it.
Without a shadow of a doubt, Bakura's losing this game. The winner is Shunsui Kyoraku.
There could be a better pun with that.
No interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh dear.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Told you I could fight.
Honored to meet me.
Yeah, plus the Jewel Monsters game is meant to be a children's game, so it would fit Shunsui as well.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an empty sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me.
Oh dear.
Rules are made to be broken.
They're pronouncing Makima as Makama.
It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Too late to repent.
I think a lot of people are going to be like, I feel like what they need to do is, I feel like a lot of people, I feel like is it the premiere, Tyler?
What?
Is it the premiere of that death battle?
No, it's just one of the. Yeah,
right,
the preview.
I feel like a lot of people are gonna be like, no, it's not pronounced. This is how it's pronounced.
Keep at it.
And I feel like they'll correct it.
Move carefully.
But for Bakura, there's already a death battle. It's low-key.
Let's make it quick.
Which fair game, but at the same time, I prefer Shunsui versus Bakura.
Tough luck running into me.
Are the comments saying that, Tyler, about the pronunciation?
They're not saying anything about the pronunciation.
My turn. Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
It's a nitpick.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Apparently, they do have researchers for that, for Death Battle, so you would think that they would say, like, you would think they would take at least 2 seconds to be like, how do you pronounce this character's name? I mean, they made a whole joke in the Ichigo video about how to pronounce Yuha's name. So you'd figure like they would be like that.
I mean, to be fair, like they do gotta be pumping out these videos like every 2 weeks.
Yeah,
and
fair enough, but at the same time,
mispronouncing a name is not gonna make or break. So.
It does for some people, though.
Oh, fuck them. I remember talking to my friend Riken, who thinks that Death Battle was wrong for having Vader lose to Obito. And I'm like, dude, bro, get off your high horse. Versus debating is subjective. And he's like, I don't think so. But that's like scaling in universe. That's an in universe scaling thing. I'm talking like comparing Vader and Obito, or like trying to measure how many tons of TNT Naruto can fart out. Yeah, like first, I'm pretty sure the average Joe doesn't know how to calculate that. Yeah, and then my friend Riken was like, "Oh, if you maybe they should go with some college professors." Motherfucker, do you think college professors want to waste their time on a versus show? Like, unfortunately, my friend is touching the wrong kind of grass. If you catch my drift.
The game doesn't love you.
Oh yeah, if you didn't have a chance, I would recommend checking out the motion comic by the Ink Tank called 5 Years Later. It's really good. Some really good stuff. Same thing to Vex's Twitch audience. Check out 5 Years Later. They're currently doing a motion comic. They adapted the first 2 chapters. Damn, I'm just getting all these Epicurious videos. What, the Epicurious stuff? Oh, okay. It is good. It is really good.
Hey, everyone has their preferences.
We're in trouble now.
Stand down.
friends. 1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of me.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Save it for your own skin. Try harder.
Oh yeah, hey Luke.
Yeah.
Question.
Answer.
So, if we're considering, if Eric is considered a Red Ranger,
yeah,
does that mean Mike is a Black Ranger?
No.
Welcome, customers.
Or Ryan is a Silver Ranger?
This is our chance.
No, Ryan is the Titanium Ranger.
Just a scratch.
I'm going strictly based on colors.
Alright, I guess for Mike.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
I mean, the Magna Defender outfit has more colors than black, but so do every other Power Ranger suit. The original Mighty Morphin suit also had traces of white. You don't see people calling Jason also part White Ranger. The Lost Galaxy crew have white torsos with a black zigzag. You don't call. They're not all white and black Rangers. But I gotta say, it's kind of crazy we've only had 5 White Rangers. Or 6. Considering, like, Tommy Oliver is such an iconic character. But I guess that's more of a case of the Sentai not using white.
Yeah.
Also, I was watching like clips of Kyoryuger, and I swear to God, I saw the black
This is our chance.
Kyoryuger Ranger. I could have sworn I've seen the guy give him the finger during his morphing sequence. Was he actually flipping the bird?
Let's be friends.
I mean, flipping the bird is a signal.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Alright, I am gonna go to sleep now. Alright, talk to you both later.
Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Someone there.
Let's make it quick.
Just a scratch.
Choose me strike. Wait for the tiles. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
This is our chance.
My turn. Choose me strike.
Rules are made to be broken.
Good, the stronger the better.
Time for a shot.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Oh, let's see. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
More business, eh?
No manners, huh?
Why are you asking the obvious questions?
That'll take
There's this guy who makes YouTube shorts who I usually fuck with, but like... Yes, fighting games should be patched. Like, should fighting games get patched? Like, motherfucker, yes! I mean, dude's been saying, like, poor guy, that he's been, like, burnt out. Like, he's running out of ideas for content, which, props on you for being transparent, but... is just
I have
stupid.
something for you. You won't get away.
Time to kill! Oh dear.
Naughty.
Move carefully.
Leave it to me.
Pretty cool.
Time for a shot. Now.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision. No interest in cover.
That'll take nap time.
Fighting is mean. No interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Move carefully.
Naughty child. Nap time. Time for a shot.
I've no interest in.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
That'll take nap time.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
No interest in conflict.
This battle is unavoidable.
Nap time.
You'll pay for this.
Too late to repent.
This battle is
I'm with you.
You had to be the president and punch somebody in the balls in Saints Row 4? That's already the greatest game ever made. You had to punch somebody in the balls.
Move carefully.
I mean, yeah, there's Johnny Cage with his nut punch. That's you playing a Johnny Cage punching somebody in the balls. You're playing it yourself, punching someone in the balls.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Haven't learned your lesson?
Fighting
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Fight to win.
Too late to repent. Hope you're prepared. I've no interest in conflict. In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters.
Let's be friends. Yeah, my turn. A thousand wonders to raise you and fight as one. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Welcome, customers.
I'm pretty sure if your arm got cut off, you'd still feel the pain in the what's left of it.
Yeah, I need to be brief. Woohoo! Let's be friends. Yeah.
Shift the balance. Let's go say hi.
We're in trouble now. Yeah!
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
My turn.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Seize the moment. Yeah! A thousand wonders to fight as one. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
That's not a knife, that's a spoon.
Pay for that.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. How many can you block?
Pay for that.
Practice is over. Swords descend. the moment. Yeah! Bladed flush! My turn! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! 1,000 wonders to fight its blood! Strike apart!
A little something for everyone.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
I've no interest in.
You wanna win! You can still surrender! Here I come!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time for mischief!
Let me tend your wounds.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
Holy stone.